My bad. Blowing into the mic. My internet got disconnected, so the stream went down. Hopefully GM comes back. All right. Well, didn't break out of the double top right there. Still got a chance though. Doesn't have to happen right away. Oh man. All right. Hopefully, I don't get any more internet issues. My internet has the flu too, I guess. Too bad you can't just reconnect to the stream. It just shuts off after internet disruption. That's fine, I guess. Only had one person watching. And hopefully GM comes back. All right, I'm in a long right now. Been in the long for about an hour. Okay. All right, we're getting a little breakout here. See how this plays out. Man. Nothing new on the headline front. The order book's pretty thin. Got the 9-day moving average coming up pretty strong. That's bullish in my eyes. Keep going. Crazy market. Look at these monthly candle situation here. Man, you can't even see it. Look at that. Bottomed out at 22,988 and it's been up from there. Up like almost 6,000 points. In just over 30 days. That's wild. Sean Khan. Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. Can you tell me about gold futures? Well, let's take a look at gold futures. Well, we're up already 2% today. Got a nice bullish pattern here. Higher lows. Higher highs. Also got a little channel forming. Nice upward trajectory. Maybe we stay in a channel like this. But look at these green candles here. That's bullish. We go down and then boom, shoot up. And most of the volume is to the buy side. Khan, are you in a gold trade right now? Let me know. Do you exclusively trade gold? You're down 180 bucks on gold. So are you short or are you long? Are you trading a prop account or your own money? You're in a funded account. Yesterday loss on the short. So you're not in a trade right now, Con? Well, to be fair, I don't trade gold often. And we are up 2% already. Oil's down about 2%. Kind of just like barcoding slowly upwards though. I would just take it slow. If you're on tilt right now, just take it easy. 180 bucks ain't too much. You can make that back. Don't try to make it back in one trade though. That would be my suggestion. Get a couple of $20 wins, couple of $30 wins. Maybe just practice trade a couple trades. See if they go your way, and if they do, maybe go back to the funded. Just test how you're seeing the market. It's always a good move. Trade a practice account like you would your normal account. But the main piece of advice would be don't try to get it all back in one trade. You'll make it back, buddy. But I appreciate you coming by. Where are you watching from? Mr. Khan. You want to pass your account? I thought you were already in a funded account. Or do you want to pass another account? Mr. Khan. Sorry, I have the flu right now. Low energy. I buy it last 8 days. Lone wolf in the house. Hey, brother. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Any set work classes today? I want to pass it, brother. Please give me a tips. Oh, Mr. Khan, I can't really give you tips. I would just say take it slow and steady. Don't over leverage. Have your stops in place. If you're not feeling the market, go to a practice account. Try to make at least 2-3 good trades in a row, then go back to your eval or funded account or whatever you have. I can't tell you an exact trade, that's for sure. And I would not copy what I'm doing. That's for sure. I'm fighting my way back from a pretty big loss a couple of days ago. But yeah, stick to micros, take it slow. There's no rush. There's always another day. And we're at all-time highs every day, so it's very difficult. There's no real structure. But take it slow, brother. And Khan, do you only trade gold? Have you tried maybe ES? Lone Wolf, are you in any trades? Alright, well now we got the 9-day bending down. I'm just gonna put a stop loss in here. I've been in this trade for like 2 hours. Lone Wolf and no trades. Did you see that crazy candle over here? Look at this 1 minute candle. Boom. 168 points in 1 minute. Crazy. That was a news candle. That was this one. Project Freedom paused for a short period of time to see whether or not the agreement can be finalized and signed. Crazy move. Brother, are you give trade? No, I don't give any trades. I trade, but I mean, I can't tell you like what to trade at what price. There's levels that you can watch. Some indicators. I mean, this line's the VWAP. This teal line. That was a pretty good buy area. 2 good buy areas there at the VWAP. Oh, there you go. I just got stopped out of that trade. But yeah, I'm not gonna, this is not a like trading signals channel. Education purposes only, bro. I think you need to be a financial advisor to legally give financial advice. You gotta push the buttons. Gotta have your own trading plan. This one's for Mr. Khan. So let's get that clear, boys. Oh, we got the 9-day moving average. Maybe it's starting to curl up again. Pretty big range, including that wick. 200-point range we're in right now. So even one micro up and down, it's like $400. So be careful, that's for sure. Okay, looking at the book map here, we got no real big orders, but more to the upside. I don't really like buying these tops here, but we do have higher highs. No stopping us from getting another higher high. Would I like to see a little bit bigger of a pullback? But I mean, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. That's bullish. Gold with a wick here. Let's see if oil makes a push up. It's holding 100. Let's check out the straight. Still pretty empty. Who's this guy? Indian cargo ship. Got a crude oil tanker. Iranian cargo ship. Still a lot of boats anchored. Alright, give me a little minute here. Okay, we're coming up. I like this curl on the 9-day. Let's get in another long here. See if we can break out. Good morning, Angia. Or good evening, sorry. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Alright, I got out of that trade because oil's pumping up. Well, we're holding. Oil's holding 100. Let's see if tomorrow's a reverse taco and Project Freedom's back on. You in any trades, Angia? I got the flu today. Not feeling the best. Still got more orders to the upside. Got 30 contracts at 355. Oh, hold on. Alright, we're getting a little pullback here on MNQ. Let's see if it continues. We'll be up slowly curling up. Kind of flat. Kind of flat for the last 2 hours plus. Let's take a quick look at the Asian markets. Got the Hang Seng up 1%. Japanese futures up 0.65%. UK's up 0.6. Euro's up 0.5%. Germany's up 0.5%. Australia's up 0.4%. Man. Lacan, Lone Wolf, Angia, thanks for stopping by, guys. All right, let's see if we reject off the 9-day moving average or we blast on through. Hard to short these markets, even with oil moving up a bit. Still down 1.1% on the session. Do we see 30K this week or what? And Q's just wild. Look at the monthly on the NQ. That's crazy. April alone gave us 3,800 points. And May's already up almost 1,000 points. From the low of March, we're up almost 5,500 points. It's crazy. Well, says a few people are watching. Join the chat, say what's up. That'd be awesome. Or subscribe, like, hit the bell. Alright, we got a rejection off the 9-day moving average. No new news or headlines. Do we see a reverse? Do we see a taco trade tomorrow? Project Freedom paused. Will they unpause it tomorrow? That'd be crazy. We're due for some sort of pullback. Probably happen when we least expect it. Well, look at this weekly chart. I mean, the monthly looks wild. Look at the weekly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight weeks of green. And big green candles too. The smallest one of them is 800. We're gaining almost 1,000 points a week. I really appreciate you stopping by, Angie, though. Even just to say hi, that's amazing. Alright, maybe we see a little head and shoulders. Or we just keep going up. Alright, let's try long. Oh man. Thanks, Cal. Alright. Well, this trade ain't working out. Thanks for letting me know, Cal. And thanks for stopping by. It's awesome. Appreciate it. How's your day going? Or evening going? Okay. You see oil's retraced this candle pretty much. If it retraces it, we could see a pump up to maybe 350s. I'm hoping to retest this zone up here. Could be a sell zone. But shorting's just out of the question. No new news. Yeah, shorting, the shorts just get wrecked. Okay, I'm just fighting back from a loss I had 2-3 days ago. I was up like 1,500 on this account. Now I'm like negative 500. So I'm still kind of on tilt. You in any trades? No, just entered along? Nice. So you pretty much long around where I'm long. I'm just one micro. So hard to trade the highs. Cal, where are you gonna put your stop? Or are you just gonna let it ride? Cal, did you see that crazy candle we had? Look at this 1 minute candle. Just wild. 169 points in 1 minute. That was a headline move. Just scalp 200? That fast? Wow, good for you, buddy. Throwing out NQ contracts or what? All right. Tight trailing stop. Yeah, NQ. Ooh, yeah. We got a confident trader over here in Cal resting. That's for sure. I'm fighting a flu right now, Cal. Low energy and it's getting worse. Cal, I don't think I've ever. It's the first time you came in. Where are you watching from, bro? I'm from Vancouver, Cal. Let's take a look at Asia here. Hang Seng is up almost 1%. Japanese market's up 0.65%. UK 100's up 6.65. Euro index is up 0.56%. Germany's up 0.59%. Australia's up almost 0.5%. Bookmap showing about 50 contracts at about 28,370. 50 more at 28,400. No real big orders to the downside. 37 contracts at 28,285. Man, this cough's killing me. We got the 9-day moving average doing a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I mean, it's kind of like a head and shoulders on the moving average there. Cal feeling a spit down here. Spit it down, eh? Maybe down to VWAP. All right, we're still under my entry here, which sucks. Oil's trying to curl back up. Not looking the greatest. Man, I think I got COVID. Think I'm gonna get sicker before I get better. Started yesterday. Started with a runny nose. No, I did a cough today. Maybe add some body aches tomorrow. All right, let's see if we get this push up to the 50s. Blast through that. Let's get some more all-time highs. 400 would be a nice target. Where's 400? Oh, that's pretty up there. My target would probably be right now maybe 360s, 370s. Just making some micro trades. Check out what gold's doing. Okay, gold's trying to make a push up here. Well, Cal, just with an NQ, couple seconds made $200. Call it a day, baby. $200 is $200. It's not bad. All right, let's see if we get this push. VWAP slowly coming up. It's only 10:46. We still got an hour and 14 minutes till Euro open. 2 hours and 14 minutes until equities open. U.S. equities. Well, it says 10 people are watching. Come join the chat, guys. Just talking to myself over here. A subscribe would be awesome too. Want to do a giveaway at 200. So subscribe, boys and gals. There's only one gal I see, Miss Jessie. Haven't seen her today. Miss Jessie. Alright, give me a minute here. I'm gonna grab a little tea. Oh man, a little coughing session. All right. Well, we're up $13 on this trade. It's something. All right, we're still in this trade. We're pushing up. We're getting into the zone here where I want to take profit. We're in the zone. Oil's coming down. Maybe this is the adding zone here. So we get a little pullback to the 9-day moving average, or maybe I'll add here. Get into a second micro. No big moves right now in the Asian markets. Oh, actually, yeah, Australia's up 0.69. Germany's up 0.77. Euro's up 0.76. UK's up 0.72. Japan's up 0.8%. The Dixie's down almost 0.5%. Hang Seng's up almost 1%. No big orders anywhere. Same old, same old. Got about 50 at 28,370-ish area. Might be a decent target. Alright, still pushing up. Not letting me get into the second contract. There we go. Nice push up. Alright, order got filled. Couldn't get into a second one. Got oil pushing down pretty hard. Let's see what happens next. That was a pretty easy trade. Alright, we took that trade. Made a couple bucks. Was trying to get into a second contract. Still got the 9-day moving average coming up. VWAP slowly coming up. That's fine for this time of day though. I'd like to see a touch of it. That'd be a 50-point move down if we can get that. That'd be cool. DeepSeek, China's ChatGPT version, nears 45 billion valuation. Okay. Chips are back in play. Intel and Micron had a pretty big day today. SanDisk keeps going up. I sold a bunch of my SanDisk last week. That was a bad move. Didn't have too much of it, but still. Could have kept it, got another like 20%. Google had a decent day, 1.22 million. Now they're valued at $4.68 trillion. Nvidia's 4.77, so I guess Google is now the top dog. Highest valued company in the world. Publicly traded company anyways. Alright, here's a little pullback to the 9-day. Sad one here. All right. Testing the 9-day here. See how it reacts. Is anyone even watching the stream right now? 9 people watching. Nice. Stop by in the chat if you guys can. That'd be great. Let me know what trades you're making. Okay, now we're going to push down here. We'll give it a couple more candles to print. We're an hour away from Euro Open. Might see some fireworks there. Europe's already up like 1%. We see a 3% day. Okay, now we're gonna push down. Oil's making a decent bottoming pattern. Pushed down a little faster than I would have wanted it to. But let's try another buy here. I don't know if I'm gonna hold until it goes to VWAP. Might get out. Maybe get a better entry. Alright, we're just getting out of that. Don't like the way that's moving. Might enter if it goes down close to VWAP. Oil's not really pumping. I mean, we could probably we could see NQ just do something like that. It's been staying away from VWAP for a while. Last time I touched it was like 2 hours ago. Maybe it's about that time. Look at Europe and Asia here. Hang Seng's coming down a bit. UK 100s. Kind of rolling over. Alright, looks like that was a good exit. Alright, the 9 days not moving down that quick. You expect it to kind of follow the price. Kind of stopped right here. So that's not that bearish. It's still kind of bullish. Possible to just see something like this and price follow. Right, Japan's kind of rolling up, coming up. Germany's kind of rolling over. Euro's rolling over. Hang Seng's rolling over for sure. Oh, Mr. Salo's on. Sabo. Can't compete with Sabo. He's got like thousands of people watching him right now. That's fine though. All right, look at it. Get in around. Oh, my mouse is acting up. Looking to get in around this here area. That'd be my buy area. Buy area. Sell area. That's what I'm looking at right now. Let's see what happens when it comes down. Get some price action. Oh, we got some headlines. Didn't even notice. Tehran is only looking for a fair and comprehensive agreement with the U.S. Okay, here we go. Let's get some headlines. Might get some headlines here. That'd be nice. Get some action. Sorry, I got the flu. Fighting the flu here. All right, let's see if we have what's the reaction on the 9-day here. We reject here, come down to VWAP. Maybe something like that. But with Iran throwing out headlines, there could be a bunch more. They usually come in succession. All right, give me a minute. Oh, my thing says away from Mike. Like, jeez, no one even told me. All right, now I'm really gonna be away from the mic. I'll be back. All right. Getting close to VWAP. I don't want to get in too early. I'm going to do it anyways. We can add a little bit if it goes down. Only got 7 people watching. Had 10 a couple minutes ago. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to push down. Okay. Oil's still going up. We'll add a couple here. Build a position long. Okay. Testing the 9-day moving average again. This blue line. Alright, now we're testing my entry. Ah, come on. Wanted to add some more here. See if I get another chance. Alright, now we're gonna push up. I don't know if I want to chase it. Probably not the best move. See if we can pull back to the 9-day. I'll add one there. Oh man, that might have been the ad opportunity. Man, I don't know what's up with my mouse. She glitching on me. Still rolling up. We're still going up. Alright, we're getting a little pullback here. Maybe a chance to buy. Alright, let's add here. We could still maybe touch VWAP. Could add more there. We're about 29 minutes away from Euro session open. All right, now we're pushing down. Gonna add some more here. Want to see a test of the VWAP. All right, still pushing down. Missed the entry there. I wanted it to go a little bit lower. Still might get a chance though. Still could go lower. Gold's making a nice push. Straight of Hormuz looks dead. There's a couple ships here. This guy's trying to go through. Who's this guy? Indian cargo ship. All right. Well, we got some interest rate probabilities. I'm thinking they're gonna just hold for the rest of the year, and apparently they're supposed to increase rates in 2027. Give me a minute. Didn't enter my second position. Dang it. Thought it was going to go down a little more. Alright, we got a push down here. Let's add to that. Oil's coming up though, so that's risky. Oh no. That should have been my entry. Oh, that's ugly. Did we just get a headline there? I'm gonna add here. This is my adding zone. Alright. Let's see, get them down here. We're below VWAP now. Might be a time to get out. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we get here. 9 days curling down. Looking for a double top on oil. Let's just get rid of one if we can here. Alright, let's just get out of that. Let's wait for the headline. We can always get back in. Anyone watching? Have a suggestion for any movies to watch? Might put a movie on the side here. What's wrong with my mouse, man? This thing just like stuttering. Alright, let's see. We're still gonna push up. Maybe I should have held on. Oil's trying to come down again. See how it reacts at the 9 day. Get a wick to the 9 day average there. Only 15 minutes away from Euro Open, so I think I'll hold off on a trade right now. Bounced off 300 though, so that's pretty bullish. You know what? Let's just put in one. Risk like $30. So if we get up to this red selling zone here. Or manually stop out. Okay, let's see how oil reacts. Alright, let's just get out of that. Just gonna wait. Wait it out a bit. Well, it says 5 people are watching. That's cool. Appreciate that. That's amazing. Oh, we're almost at 150 subscribers. That's cool. I like that. Well, I'm just gonna wait for Euro open now. 14 minutes. Just watch and see. Alright. What should we watch here? Passengers. The Boys. Oh, that's a TV show. Sorry. I've got the flu. I'm expecting equities, or sorry, Europe to open bullish. It's already up 1%. UK's up 0.8%. Euro index is up 0.82%. Germany's up 0.88%. Australia's up 0.6%. Japan's up almost 1%. And the dollar's down almost 0.5%. Risk on or what? What's gold doing? Gold with a little consolidation. Still trending up though. All right, we're pulling down. Oil's going up. We're 10 minutes away from Euro Open. Well, not a great turnout today on the watchers. That's okay though. Appreciate the 5 people that are here though. It's amazing. Love y'all. All right, we're touching VWAP again. Think I'm gonna wait. I mean, all made that high, came back, popped up a bit. Let's see if we keep going down. VWAP's right there at 160 cents on oil. Alright, well, pulling up, so is oil. Give it the next 3 minutes, see what happens. Alright, we're seeing oil push up. Let's see if it double tops here. Just gonna wait it out a bit. All right, no new headlines. Gold still slowly coming up 2.4% for the day. Oil's down 1.4. M&Q's up 0.75% for the session. Okay, let's see if we get a push. I only got 3 people watching now. Come on, bras. Got 150 subs. That's cool. All right, let's see how oil reacts at the 50-day. It's at the 50, yeah. Does it reject off it or break it down? At least a VWAP. Maybe even get below VWAP. Start testing the hundreds. Let's take a look at Hang Seng, up a percent. Japan's up a percent. UK's coming up, almost up a percent also. Euro's over up 1.12%. Germany's up 1.1%, and Australia's up 0.6%. Add one more here. See if we get a breakout. All right, now we're gonna break down. The ad doesn't look too good now. See how oil reacts. It's kind of pumping up. All right, we're below the 9-day. VWAP's kind of flat. I'd like to see a pump here. We're up 0.7% on the NQ. No new headlines from Iran. I was expecting some. The latest was Tehran is only looking for a fair and comprehensive agreement with the U.S. Gonna add another one. If we test VWAP, or are we gonna go under it? Might go negative for the day here. The Dixie's coming up. Might be why equities are going down. Let's add one more here. And we're still pushing down. Alright, we got the 9-day pulling down. But we got oil coming down. I want to see a nice push up here. Come on. Let's get a push. Alright, oil's pushing down. Let's see this pump on NQ. Come on. Let's add one more. Come on, NQ. Oil's pushing down. Oh. That's ugly. Spanish services PMI. Actual 47.9. Forecast was 51.9. Previous was 53.3. Come on. Alright, we're gonna add one more here. But I have to manually stop out. Not the price action I was looking for here. I was looking for a bounce. I think I missed it with this bounce here. Hope for something like that again. The 9-day moving down pretty quick. Don't like that. Only 3 people watching. Maybe I'll just call it a day, I guess. Alright, let's see the reaction we get here. Not the reaction I wanted. Alright, let's play out. I'll be back in a minute. All right, let's see if we get this pump up here. All right, let's add one more. Let's get into 10 contracts here. I want to see a push up to this red zone. Battery's low on the mouse. No wonder it's not working properly. Oh man, now we're pushing down. Come on. Let's get a bounce. Let's get a bounce off the 9-day. Gonna add a couple more. All right, let's see this bounce off the 9-day here. Come on. Yeah, we're not getting this push up. Just hoping for a quick push up. With the oil coming down. Oh, now oil's getting a little green here. Take a look at the order book. Oh, there's 300 orders at 360. That'd be nice. Pretty close to where our take profit is. Alright, target's 360 or close to it. Let's see, oil's wicking here. Need oil to go below $100.21. Then we could maybe see a move up. VWAP is just flat. Hopefully it doesn't start rolling over. I could cut this, try to get a better position. Be nice if my entry was closer to a VWAP, that's for sure. Now we got the 9-day curling down. That's bearish. We haven't touched this sell zone for a while. That's no bueno. Alright, touching VWAP now. Oil's pumping up. Oh god. This ain't looking too good now, is it? See if oil, no, oil's still going. Okay. Looks like it's time to cut it, but there's still volume to the upside. Kind of want to hold on. I think I'm over leveraged now, though. Only down like 10 points. It's like 235 bucks, so. Want to see oil dump here. We're 27 minutes away from equities, U.S. equities opening up. Let's see what that brings. Iran foreign minister, political crisis can't be solved militarily. China and U.S. are in communications on Trump trip. China seeks a bigger role in restoring Middle East peace. Alright, let's see. Do we stay in this box now? That would suck. I want to see a pump up to this, up here, this red box. My sell zone. Okay, here we go. Little move. Oil still coming up though. So not a strong move. Man, oil needs a dump. Come on. Let's just put a sell up by 30, 36. Actually 36, yeah. See if that fills. Okay, that failed. Man, oil's not dumping how I wanted to. Sold 2 contracts. Come on, let's see a pump, man. Only 4 people watching, no one coming into the chat. I'm just talking to myself. That's always fun. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna oil push down. Let's see how it reacts at the, I think that's the 9-day. Yeah, the 9-day moving average. No, I bounced right off there, huh? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put a stop in. If it pulls back, maybe re-enter along. Yeah, let's get rid of one more. Let's see if we can see 350s. That'd be a nice move. But eventually I want to see it like get up to the 400s today. Alright, there you go. We got stopped out. Dang. That didn't work out. Let's see if we get a pullback. Maybe re-enter. Let's just put him on. Let's put an order. Oh yeah, oil's dumping down. Let's put in a couple more now. Man, this mouse is acting up. I think I need to do a restart on the computer. Alright, let's get out of that for a second. I don't like the way oil wicked here. It started going up. Ouch. Not working out. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we get this pop. We're in 3 micros long at the moment. Get a nice push down on oil. See if we can break 100 and a quarter. Get into the 90s. I'm adding more. See this nice push down on oil. Let's see if we get a little bit of a delayed reaction on NQ. Oh, come on. So if you see a bounce here off of the 9-day moving average. Oh man, oil with a bullish engulfing, attempting it. There you go, oil. Let's oil push down, baby. Come on. Let's break 125. Let's pump this market again. Man, NQ's just not reacting as how I want it to. Come on. So we dip below $100.20. Don't tell me we're going to bounce from here now. Don't rinse my trade, please. Sometimes you gotta ask the market gods to help you out. There we go. Now we're gonna push down on oil. Now we get the 9-day trying to curl down. Didn't get that push. That's brutal. Oh, come on. Oil's dumping and NQ's not even reacting. Come on, buddy. Don't tell me just bounce off 100 here. Alright, let's see if we get this move here. Let's get oil below 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Come on, we're getting some heavy volume on oil. Let's make a pump here, man. Come on. Pump it. It's pumping so slow. Come on, make a move. Boom. Oil be dumping right now. $99.50. Come on. And barely a reaction from NQ. That's brutal. Wow. Iran, Saudi foreign ministers discuss Middle East in call. Alright, that's the latest headline. Man, oil's going down. NQ's barely going up. Let's go, man. I'll have to get rid of some of this. There we go. There you go. Come on. Let's get some momentum up here. Oh, come on. If we get a lower high here, that's brutal. Man, that's ugly wick. 10-point wick. 9 days moving up. I don't think I want to add here. Let's just put a stop. Let it play out. Probably take my stop out. Come on. Pump it. I want to see something like this at least. 370s. We're 13 minutes away from U.S. equities opening up. Let's wait for that. See if we get a reaction or not. No. Since no one's watching, no one told me the way sign was on. Thanks, dudes. Thanks for the 5 people watching. Can't even help a brother out. Come on, guys. Join the chat. Someone come in. Alright, give me a minute. Well, we got a pullback. That's no bueno. Oil's still dumping down. Let's give it a chance. Might add some more. Be nice if the VWAP would pop up a bit. About 5 minutes away from equities opening up. Yeah, kind of a double top on the 9-day moving average. Just blue lines right there. Oops. We got some German services PMI. As expected. Shouldn't dump the market, but we're below $198.66 on oil. Thought we would have seen a bigger pump. Well, let's see if we get some volume coming in the next 4 minutes. Hopefully this is not a double top in here. That'd be no good. For my long anyways. Got 5 people watching, that's cool. If you're watching, say what's up in the chat. Alright, let's see how it reacts on the 9-day here. Getting closer and closer to US equities opening up. If we don't get a push here, might get out of this trade. Get a better entry, maybe closer to VWAP. Alright, let's see the reaction. Alright, let's see. Blast through. Blast through. Let's go. Alright, we're getting a decent move here. Let's get a little rid of one here. we got the 9-day curling up. Let's see. 50 seconds away from equities opening up. Let's see what Nvidia and Tesla and all these Mag 7 guys want to do. Oil still coming down, $98. All right, 15 seconds. Let's get this push. Push up to 400. Let's go. All right. Nvidia's flat right now. Tesla's down 0.5%. Meta's down 0.6%. Apple's down 0.7%. All right, let's just get out of that. Reposition. All right, we're still moving up. Not going to chase this. But you know what? Since there's like no one watching. I think I'm going to call it a stream. If someone hops into the chat, I'll stay longer. Otherwise, might as well call it. Jarek Polska. Hey, buddy. Where are you watching from, brother? Thanks for stopping by in the chat. Really appreciate that. That's great. Gets boring just talking to yourself. From Poland. Nice. What are you trading? M&Q, gold. Let's see, gold. Oh, look at gold. Gold made a nice push. Nice. You in any position, Jarek? Let's see if we get a pull back here. Otherwise, might be going to 400. That was the target. NQ's just so slow right now. It's not reacting as fast as oil is. Oil's pulled back quite a bit. 348 ticks in the last like 30 minutes. That's huge. Jarek, you're trading the NASDAQ, S&P, gold. You were trading crypto. All right, we're going to push up. Maybe I should have kept that long. That's all right. There's always opportunities. But Jarek, that's you came from crypto. What were you trading? Like ETH and Bitcoin, stuff like that, or are you trading crypto futures like MBT? And let me know if you're in any positions. China investigates Half-Fi Party chief fake. I can't even pronounce that. Goyen. Iran embassy denies link to Korean vessel damage in the Hormuz. We're going a couple headlines here. Let's see how we react on the 9-day right here on the blue line. Maybe get a pullback. Get a pullback to like 28,330 area. That'd be nice. Enter there. I'm in that long. Got a trailing stop loss. That hit a W now. Nice, Jarek. Win, 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 baby. HODL Bitcoin and top 5 crypto. Now just future crypto. Part of the community there. I'm expanding to slower markets and leading more. Yeah, I used to trade Bitcoin too. Shiba, Doge, a couple years ago. The markets move too fast. And they give you so much leverage. Alright, we're getting a nice bounce here. Off the 9-day. Maybe we can pull a long here. Risk 30 bucks. I want to see 400s. I won't add to this. Don't have the energy. Got the flu. It's not feeling the best. We got Nvidia. Oh, okay. Nvidia's green. Up 0.15%. Tesla's down 0.5%. Meta's down 0.5%. Microsoft's down 0.8%. Apple's almost down 1%. Intel's up another 5%. SanDisk is up another 6%. That's wild, man. AMD's up 16%. What a move. Silver's up 4.6%. Qualcomm's up 3.7%. Oh man, equities are going wild. United Healthcare down 1.5%. MicroStrategy down 1.4%. Palantir's down 1%. Oh wow, AMD to the moon. Amazing. Caller's never traded. Wow. Well, thanks for stopping by, caller. Appreciate that. Let me know where you're watching from. And to answer your question, you never traded. How did you... Man, the best way is to get in the market. Practice accounts. Paper trading. That's the way to do it. Practice trade. Alright, we're getting a little push up here. I have this red box drawn for take profit. The 9-day moving average, this bull line keeps going up. That's bullish. Let's see what oil does here. We pushed down pretty hard. Oil's down almost 4%, 3.67%. Callers from northern Michigan. Nice, brother. I'm from the Vancouver on the west coast. Michigan. Nice. All right, now this is just pumping. So we get a chance to add to a long here. All right, this might be the chance. I'm gonna add one more to the micro. We're getting some headlines on the left here from China. Shouldn't be really market moving, just some info. Jarek, this MNQ all-time high is exciting territory. It's exciting, but it's hard to trade, right? You don't know how, like, when's it gonna stop? It's crazy. Take a look at the weekly. Like, that's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th week just going up. Over 1,000 points a week. You buy on Monday, sell on Friday. You've been killing it the last 6 weeks. But Kohler and Jarek, thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. It's awesome. I was about to sign off until you guys showed up. Okay. Maybe this, alright, we got a little pullback here. Alright, let's see how deep this pullback's going to be. Apple down almost 1%. Microsoft pulling back. Down 0.78%. We didn't break this top. This was my sell zone. Alright, we're only 2 micros in. Let's give it a little chance here. If it goes lower, might add. No major headlines. Let's take a look at the straight. Not much going on here. Fairly empty. Who's this purple ship? Pleasure craft. Iranian pleasure crafts in the Strait of Hormuz. Just hanging out. Wow. Alright. Gold's kind of double topping. Alright, we're pulling back. We have VWAP still coming up. Slow and steady. Let's see if we get an H pattern on oil. Something like that. Sorry about that. Fighting the flu. Alright, we're still pushing back. I'm in 2 micros. Did I just buy the top? That would be no bueno. Never buy the top. God, got something to buy. That's great. I got it out. Nice. Oh man, what was that? Struggling over here. Got the flu, got something in my eye. Alright, gold still trying to make a move up. Jarek and Kohler, are you guys trading any prop firms? Let me know. I need a clear all button on this top step here. Well, the orders just stack up. Jarek Polska. No live account right now. Like live, you mean like you're on a live prop firm account, or are you just trading your own money on your own brokerage? All right, we're still pulling back. The 9 days kind of pushing down. You know what? Let's gonna take that loss. Maybe get a better position. Let's see if we get down close to a VWAP. Maybe add there. Let's look at oil on the 1 hour. We still got a lot of room to move down. That'd be a crazy move down to 78. 1800 ticks. That'd be crazy. That's 18%. Maybe asking for too much there. Maybe see 92. 5% move from here. 8%. Yeah, you know. Maybe get an 8% move from oil today. Negative 18. Or sorry, 8. That'd be positive. That'll be new record highs for equities for sure. Jarek trades his own money. Oh, okay. I get it. For day trading, I use prop firms. And I use IBKR for long-term investments, which I have been liquidating the last couple of days. But the market keeps going up. I have been adding. Like AMD, like up 17% already. Like that's wild. I think I sold most of my AMD too, which sucks. Yeah, I sold most of my AMD. That's no good. AMD just killing it right now. I had AMD at like 180 bucks. All right, now we're getting a little bounce. Let's see how it reacts on the 9-day moving average here. All right, touched it, trying to come down. Gold still double top area. Take a look at the book map. I haven't looked at the map yet. Order book, okay, yeah. There's orders up and down. Nothing huge. There was a $300 order at 28,000. Or sorry, a 300 contract order at 28,370 area. They pulled that. It's only like 50 left. All right, let's see. Let's see how far this pullback comes. Maybe get into a long. Nice to get some news. Trump's sleeping, so not expecting any tweets from him. And shorting is just so risky with the market so strong. But Jarek trades his own money, buddy. Do you trade any Polish markets? Does Poland even have a market? Alright, we're pulling back. It says 5 people are watching. That's nice. Oh, I think we got another subscriber too. It says 151 subscribers. Sweet. Appreciate that. 5 likes. Beautiful. You guys are amazing. Jarek and Kohler. Some new homies that just came by. Kohler in Michigan staying up pretty late tonight. You trade bigger markets, Jarek? No doubt. No doubt, brother. And Jarek, you just trading futures? Or do you trade stocks too? Yeah, futures only? Yeah. I got in futures like 3 years ago. I was messing around with crypto and stocks. Traded stocks for like 10 years. Made some money, but it was slow. And I realized like stocks are like better for long-term investments. Adding a few shares at a time. But for day trading, yeah, futures are definitely the best. Look, okay, oil's trying to make a push up here. It's touching VWAP. Let's see if we get a rejection. We get the 9-day moving average on oil coming up pretty hard. The 50 days coming down, so we're gonna get some kind of divergence here. Some kind of reaction. There's volume definitely coming into oil. Let's see if we get a news headline. It'll show up on the left here. Man. Took some cough syrup and some medicine and gave me energy instead of making me drowsy. What's up with that? Alright, we're getting close to VWAP, but we'll kind of want to add here. But like, oil's like coming up pretty strong. So I'm going to hold off for a little while here. Up 319 bucks, struggling. Should have been up more. Made a couple bad trades. That's fine. You live and you learn. Alright, give me a second, I'll be back. But I really appreciate Jarek and Kohler for stopping by. That's amazing. Jarek, maybe your body needs the energy to fight the flu while you're sleeping. While you sleeping. No, I don't sleep much. I take naps throughout the day, tell you the truth. Like 6 hours of sleep and like an hour nap. I'm good. The thing is, my flu just started like yesterday. I had a runny nose, and then today I have a cough. So it's getting worse. So I'm expecting it'll probably get a little bit worse tomorrow and then slowly start getting better. Well, we'll see. It is what it is. You battle on through. Okay, now we're gonna nice push up here on Nasdaq. See how it reacts on the 9 day. We got pretty close to VWAP. Kind of wanted to add by on VWAP. Like if you look at this, the VWAP ads are pretty decent. At least in the last 5 hours or so. VWAP bounces have been working. All the best with the flu, Jarek. I think my kids gave it to me. They was bringing the germs home from school. My kid started with a cough like a couple of days ago. He got fine. He just sent it to me. Let's see if we get a headline from our ad. Otherwise, this market might just go sideways for a little while. We got this 70-point range. The the order book's kind of flat. We got some orders at like 370 and 300, which is essentially this zone right here. Sell zone, the red box. Buy zone, the green box. That's what I'm looking at right now. It's been like that for a couple hours. Just haven't been playing it that good. Got stopped out a couple times. Should have been up a little bit more than 319. But green's better than red. That's for sure. Give me a minute. Alrighty. MNG. Looking at natural gas, bro. MNG looks like it's arranging or cooling. Could push up. Anything is possible. I never trade natural gas. But we're going to push up to the sell zone here. Almost touch VWAP. Would have been a pretty decent entry here. Could have got like 30 points. Missed that. But that's okay. Still pushing up. So if you get a pull back to the 9-day, maybe get in a micro. UK PMI 52.6. Forecast was 52. Okay. Well, that shouldn't make a difference. Let's look at equities here. AMD up 18%. AMD is just booming. Nvidia's up 0.5% now too. Equities are pumping. Apple sold down 1% though. Microsoft's down 0.85%. SanDisk up 6%. Intel's up 6%. NQ's up 0.8%. Oil's down 3.6%. Alright, let's see if we get a breakout here. Oil's trying to push down. No, I never trade Euro, USD, Forex. Never even tried it. Have you? Jarek, do you trade Euro, USD? Or if we don't get a breakout here right away, I'm going to exit that trade. I want to see 400s. Decent push. Nice 40-point push. Alright, we're getting out of that. Well, that was a good push. Didn't go into my buy zone box. Just touched it. Oil's at 98.50. Below 100. That's bullish. Alright, let's see the reaction on the 9-day here. We got higher highs on the 9-day moving average. Well, that's bullish. Euro USD is climbing. Is it? Yeah, she is. It's going up quite a bit. How many pips is this? 57 pips. Alright, we're still coming up here. You gonna break out to 800 without me now? Come on. You can consider this a low risk to reward trade. But I mean, we can always test 460s. It's 100 points from here. Alright, we're touching 9-day again. Bouncing off of it. I kind of like that. See if we get some action here. What's the pip value on the Euro US? You know what? Let's put in a practice account. Oh, it's not that big. It's a pretty small contract. Alright, now the 9 days kind of curling. Profit is profit, yeah. Profit is profit. But more profit is better than less profit. Yeah, but Jarek, I don't trade currency pairs. I never have. Never traded Forex. Maybe in practice accounts, but not in real. I mean, we can easily see a double top here. We'll pull back, something like that. Anything's possible. Well, I'm hoping once I get 200 subscribers, I can give some homies something. I'm starting a Discord. I don't really use it, but it's a nice place to send out some messages or something. If anybody wants to join, put a link out. I don't really use it honestly yet. Still learning. I just started streaming like a month ago. So give me a break, please. All right, let's see if we push up here. Let's get to 400s. Let's just keep going. But yeah, 200 subs. We'll give out $200 worth of something. Maybe just cash. All right, reaching the box here. If we can break out of this box, that'd be great. Let's look at the book map. There's no huge orders anywhere. You could definitely take out 380s maybe. Work our way up to 400. Jarek, you're doing well. All the best on this journey. I personally like the neat chart, clear numbers, and commentary on the real market conditions. The news and shipping map is cool too. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we react on the 9 day here. Jarek, I'm also looking at I got other charts too. I got a bunch of stuff going on in my other charts. But I think that would be too much. Can't even explain what I'm looking at there. Okay, now we're getting a pretty big pullback. At this point, I would just put a stop here at break even. We got oil pushing up. No new headlines, market moving headlines anyways. But I appreciate that feedback, Jarek. You're the man. That's AMD still okay. AMD's pulling back a little bit, but still up almost 18% for the day. Wow. All right, looks like I'll get stopped out here. No big deal. You risk some, you win some, you lose some. Can't win them all. Jarek, it could be too much info on the screen. Yeah. No doubt. Less is more. But it's good to have as much information that's available at least. Because we're the small guys, you know. They call us the dumb money. We're the dumb money traders. The Dixie's coming down. We're down 0.54% on the US dollar. It's at $97.95. Euro markets are doing pretty good. FTSE's up 1.37%. Euro stock index is up 1.5%. Germany's up 1.5%. Australia's up 1%. Japan's up 1.33%. Wow. Nasdaq's only up 0.82. Maybe we see We need like 0.8%. Okay, here we go. That's a push. Nice push. Yen futures going down. Oil dumping. Maybe some headlines. Okay, let's get out of that. Probably got out too early. Yeah, got out way too early. That's alright. Got scared. That's a 1 minute candle. 67-point candle so far. Still 10 seconds left in this candle. Right up to 400. Now the question is, do we break this high? New highs, record highs, all-time highs. Let's go. Wow. That's insane. All right. Oh, here we go. U.S. and Iran closing in on one-page memo to end the war, according to Axios. Wow. Are we going to get a pullback or no? Oil down to $96 now. Crazy. All right, let's see if we just keep pumping now. They're getting closer to the deal. Man, are we going to see 30,000 M&Q this week? That'd be insane. Wow. And still going up. There you go. Wow. Still going up. Everything pumped. Euro's up 2.5%. FTSE's up 1.75%. Germany's up 2.5%. Australia's up 1.5%. Japan's up 2%. Hang Seng's up 1.2%. Dollar dumping. Down 0.68%. Wild action. Still going up. Man, do we get in here? Now this is chasing the trade. We're going to put one in. Wow. Wild. All right, let's get out of that for now. Can we get a pullback? Get a better position? Come on. Let's get down to VWAP. Man, that's a... Oh, look at VWAP. Oh, sorry. VWAP's down here. It's like a 100-point move. 120 points to get down to VWAP. Jarek, what a time to be alive. No doubt. Just long, man. Could just be like shorts are just powering this move. That's insane. We're up 1.11% on the NQ now. Crazy. Adding here is chasing. Like, it's not the smartest move. But dang, I ain't the smartest guy. Okay, maybe I just bought the top here. Alright, here comes some volume. Boom. Alright, let's just do break even. Let's see. Wow. Alright, stopped out there. Have better risk management then. That's what it's all about, Jarek. It's all about risk management. Oh man, this thing just wants to go. But oil's not moving. What happened to oil? Alright, there you go. Alright. Come on. Reject all 500 now. All time highs again. Wow. What a blast. In the last 6 minutes, up 150 points. Amazing. Amazing. We're up 1.3% for the day. UK's up 1.7. Euro up 2.5. Germany up 2.5. Australia up 1.5. Japan up 2%. Hang Seng up 1.22. Dollar keeps dumping. Down 0.75% now. Insanity. U.S. Iran deal would involve both sides lifting restrictions around transit to the Strait of Hormuz. But will talks break down when they talk nuclear? Trump's all about the nuclear. We could see a taco trade tomorrow. This is insanity. Just, it won't stop going up. Wow. Some wild, wild action, guys. Like Jarek said, what a day to be alive. Or what a time to be alive. What did you say? What a time to be alive. Yeah. That's insanity. Take a look at that yearly chart. That's insanity. Look at this. So the yearly candle, 25%. From the low of last year to the high of this year, 75% the market's up. That's insane. January 2025, if you bought, you're up. And it keeps going up. You're up like almost like 75% almost. About to double your money in 2 years. That's crazy. Take news lightly. Could be change of news soon. Both are putting out fake news. Both sides are making money doing so. Yeah, I agree, Jarek. There's a lot of manipulation going on, that's for sure. But it seems like every news headline, it just doesn't matter if it's negative or positive, it just pumps the market. All right, testing the 9 day again, but look at that 9 day just pumped up. That's huge, so strong. And VWAP made a move up too. Okay, let's get rid of these boxes. I have to reevaluate, but there's nothing to look back at now. This is wild. Can't even chart it. There's nothing you can do other than just buy. Up again. Let's see. There you go. Risking $50 to make unlimited money. Alright, looks like I'm going to get stopped out. Oil's at 95, down almost 7% now. Crazy. Alright, got stopped out. That's fine. Yeah, Jarek, yeah, you gotta let it settle down. This is wild right now. I'm trying to get some momentum one way or the other. And shorting's just a killer. Imagine shorting right here. Imagine you short it right here. And you're like, oh, I'm doing great. Boom. You just get wrecked. Man, I mean, a short looks kind of good here, too. You know? A strong push up. At least retrace half of it. Then maybe go up. Or like that's it. And then we get another 100-point push up. Wild. Alright, we're pushing down. Putting in the short. Risking $21. Alright, might get stopped out again. I think Jarek's right. Might have to let this settle down a bit. Lots of people are shorting back to pre-war levels. War is pumping, liquidating bears. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, you know. Maybe we're just, maybe the bears are just feeling this rally. There's people getting liquidated left, right, and center. That's what it feels like. Volume kind of thinning out here. Is this the pullback? Can we get a nice pullback here down to 360s or something? You know, we're just going to take that. I got a touch of grass. Might even call it a stream. Getting kind of tired here. Getting to the point of over trading. The 9 days curling down. We can see the VWAP and the 9 day eventually cross. That's something to keep an eye out on. Sometimes we see a pretty big reaction when we see the collision course. All right. All right. We're going to all move up now. Wild. Crazy markets. Well, we get the 9-day moving up again. We do a little cheeky long here. Manually stop out if it doesn't go. $20 until the next candle prints. Might get out before that. See how it goes. Alright, 5 seconds from the next candle print. And if it's red, we're out. I kind of like the way the 9-day moved up on that. $30 till the next candle prints. Want to see another green candle here, or I'm gonna just manually get out of here. Okay, let's see if we can break these 475s. Make new highs again. Kinda like those two wicks. Let's see a little bit bigger of a wick. Alright, let's just put a stop here. See where I can go. Alright, we'll see where this goes. Says 8 people are watching. If you guys can like and subscribe, that'd be amazing. Alright, looks like it's gonna touch my stop. Alright, there you go. Stopped out. And boom, right back up. Ouch. Alright, let's see if we get a pump here. I'm back in the trade. Alright, it's just gonna... It wicked me out by like 1 point. This is a market wanna chop me out now. I want to see a pretty big push up to get the 9-day moving average getting above this 480. See a push to 480 up to 500. I don't like the way the 9 days curling now. That don't look too good. Something like that. Okay, ouch. Alright, just gonna get out of that. Alright, I think that's gonna call it. It's getting too late for me. It's 2:21 in the morning. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.